Hello, everyone. Hold on. Go. So give me a moment. Doing with honey. I'm aiming. I am really aiming to finish this today. Just so I can get on to the last DLC I have for this thing. Second to last. So after this, we have. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there. So no knows. I already did Liliana song. So after this, we will do Awakening, then Golems of Amarok, and then Witch Hunt. I am. There is another one. It's the Darkspawn Chronicles. I don't know if I actively want to do that one. It's the what if, you know, your character died during the joining. I'm not against it, but like, so Awakening apparently comes before Witch Hunt. Then it's the Golems, then the Witch Hunt, and this is the what if. We don't touch those until we are done, though. Everything else is the DLC in the game. Here's the thing. No. I have my tea. We're at the very end, though. Sort of. Kinda. This had the lands meet to do. And then, I think I should have gone back to the camp. You can't just teleport from here either. Should have thought about that. you doing, Peaches? You're walking a dangerous game, my kitty. I see you. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You just go here. I'll go talk to Alistair.
You know, I've been thinking. Back when we left Goldanas, you told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do. I'm beginning to think you were right. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change, or I'm never going to be happy. Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this. The one bright spot in everything that's happened. Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
I have a new screenshot.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole. I don't know. I guess we're pretty good friends now, right? I just keep thinking about all that slag with Bronca. How I've turned out. I always said I was this way because she left, but I think maybe she left because of how I am. I've tried 27 new kinds of ale and learned I'm just the right height to give a human girl a good time. That doesn't make me a good man. Enough wallowing in my own filth. Did you want to talk about something?
My dude! I cannot.
Well, hello.
I was about to take a sip of my tea too. I'm glad I did not. Some interesting factoids there.
You call? Can I respond in poetry? No? How's that? And why not? You're respected. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else? I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
I like how it shows it their name twice. Whoops.
Yes.
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 I should be right back. Congrats on first, Mad Dog. Congrats on second, Mongoose. Very sorry. Ha. Okay, we're back to live. I had to talk to my mom because she was asking questions about stuff. Looks like Crow's now finally playing the games and demos that he said he was going to do. Like, a long ass time ago. Hello. I have food coming, so I'm happy. So I'm gonna try and get through the end of this game and then actually do the DLCs. I say that, but I'm gonna get bored at some point with this game. I know that. Because it's so much. Hello, Mongoose. How are you doing?
You'll be fighting Darkspawn. You'll be fighting for your lives.
Ooh, that sounds good. Bye.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the
Work and have
arrangements.
fun playing.
Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not
Night,
welcome a man
Mongoose.
so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not wild elves.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose
Kiss
to
a
turn against Ferelden.
Fucking ass.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous
Will do.
to those.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Suck a cock.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
I hiccup. I must have hiccup. I only been drinking is tea and water today. Let me just state this here now. Tea and water. And I get hiccups.
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Wynn's on the other side of here. Hi, Wynn.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
So then... That's this
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh, if they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
Liliana.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it?
Very
Something
big
I can
change.
help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
Shale.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Yep.
It doesn't have better things to do. That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the Deep Roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the Deep Roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser. I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no, I do not remember why I was there. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a... I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Go.
Right here, old pal.
At least he's not making any mess. He's not making any mess, and it is fine. He's not making any mess, and we are fine.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last. This is Erlina.
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kellen was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed.
We may have no... I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must sleep. I will go ahead to House Estate.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Not gonna like this. My little doggo.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Do it. Do it. Just make sure that we're not
This
in
is
it.
not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
I really do like that he made
As you
friends
wish.
with her. You know?
It is begun.
How many arms is this? Don't mind me. Is there anything actually here? Besides my friends? No? There's books.
I shall do it.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean.
It shall be done.
Yes.
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 You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva
Magic
stems from
exists
bastard
to
blood
serve
several
man
times
and-
over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guaren. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
I'm angry. What the Regent's done, that just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the Darkspawn are done.
Maybe the Regent isn't the only one who can do something about the Darkspawn. You ever think of that?
It is begun.
Me running into something? Yep.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Have at you!
Let's go!
Now we're going to bed. I shall die.
Now we play a little.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Die!
Back! You're no match for me!
Uh-oh.
Die
I've been
already!
itching for a good fight!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Rearrange shit now. should have really organized this a long time ago. This isn't actively needed. Also not really needed. Here, put that there.
Immediately.
Put this over here. This one over here. Whoops. Keep clicking on shit I don't mean to do. Healing stuff. Combat. I'll put this over here. Delirium, and then we'll do this right here. There we go. Done with her. Stealing and poison making can go over here. Dual weapon sweep. That there. This can go here.
Yes.
Impressive what you can do. No shield. Oh, can I give him a shield? Does he not have a fucking shield? He does not have a fucking shield. Why doesn't he have a shield? No one here even has a shield to even give him. Well, duly noted, I completely rendered him completely useless. Completely useless. Yoink. That first place is mine. Okay, so very, very big chance that I really fucked up with having him here. But I'm like, yeah, it's Alistair. Bring this up. Okay. Ready. 3, 2, 1.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden.
So they sent you, Taliesin? Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh. Ooh, trap triggered. What?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh. Let me live!
Have at you!
Potion! Potion! Fucking use the potions!
Have at you! You're no match for me!
Stop doing that!
Let's test our middle, shall we? Send it. Let's grab some glory!
Can I not, like, shoot?
Now we do
Heal, heal, heal.
Your time is up!
It is begun.
I'm going to take a nap. Hope that's okay.
It shall be done.
Back!
I will not fail. No quarter shall be given.
I'll cut you later from underneath you.
Careful! I am armed. Very well.
Right there.
Watch out!
Oh no!
As you say.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes? Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
It is begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
What's on your mind?
I
have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. His demeanor changes when he's with you. There is a tenderness to his gaze I'd never seen till now. Perhaps he just allowed you to see it. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Thank you. Now can I get to the assassin?
Very well. It shall be done. As you say. It shall be done.
I don't really think there's anything here for us. I'll be right back though.
Over here!
I am back and I have fries.
time, his lordship isn't seen.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. Please,
No, the Dartmouth Craft Hall has had enough of our conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of ours for our work.
His lordship is much engaged.
Are we not supposed to follow you, girly?
We'll hear your complaints as soon as he has the time.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
We must not exhaust our supplies. We must strike quickly. Let us end this. No! Enough.
All right, let's go!
Back! Careful!
And back!
It's a fine thing we've done.
this way. Careful. Someone is coming.
It shall be done.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes. Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly! It took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Very well.
For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead.
This roast is going to be charred on one side.
Wade and fetch me the celery root from the larder. Quickly, child. We're late.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Nights in a row.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
Day before yesterday. Oh, I've never been so happy to leave a place in my life.
Holy
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the...
Why am I guarding guard dogs? I don't see anyone guarding me.
On a mountainside, before the light, all the mysteries of the Aiden. I may win great battles before men. I may do great works of charity and compassion.
It shall be done.
I may give myself over to the flames, but without them.
Oh, my foot's asleep again.
Very well.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My...
Tern Hau will probably be in his...
It shall be done. It is begun.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case, come here.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
If you can get it open, I will be impressed. Look at that.
It is begun.
Let's do this.
What? Who goes there?
Oh, I like you. I don't know who you are, but I like you, my dude.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done... And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, sister.
Think we found a shield for Alistair. I can't believe I did that.
It shall be done.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like.
Enemies approaching!
Well, what do you know?
Go down!
Damn you!
This part takes forever!
Now you fall! As you said. Don't give them the advantage! It shall be done. am ready. Enough. We must fight. Have you no concern for your own existence? No quarter shall be given. There's no glory in bloodshed. Defend this.
Maker!
It shall be done. No quarter shall be given. I cannot continue.
Right then. Go. You'd think they would run away more.
As you say. Very well.
Of course, there's nobody with a thing.
Enemies approaching! Now you fall!
He has a shield. I'm not giving that up for me. Oh.
I shall do it.
Fuck you. Well.
For the Grey Warden! Shall we compete for points?
There is no glory in bloodshed. Strike.
A bit more dying, please.
Away with you!
Oh, another battle it is!
It shall be done. Missed!
Come on.
Very well.
A shield. That's all I need is a
Careful
shield.
next time.
All I need. A shield. Whoa.
It is begun. It shall be done.
What?
Send me.
Close.
I am
Right then.
quickly we must fight.
Let's have at it!
Don't
Another battle it is!
send this.
I love this game.
As you wish. There.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I see. Now the fun part. Time to laugh.
Think I'll randomly find a freaking thing in here. Oh, you didn't come out.
Let us end this.
Why?
I shall do it.
Why didn't you come outside with your friend, my dude? Fire arrows.
As you say.
Mace. Give me a shield. Give me a shield. Shield! More fire arrows.
It shall be done.
It's not gonna give me a fucking shield now, is it?
It is begun. As you say. It comes to this, doesn't it? Right, let us do it quickly. Quickly, we must fight. Now fall. Now we're going to go. My order shall be given. It shall be done. It is begun.
I think that's all of them, yes?
Don't leave me here. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? You move in August company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please.
This Earl how?
There's no glory in bloodshed.
For it.
Why did not revive? Is that not Zevran?
That was...
It was. Why didn't it revive him?
Less fun than I would have liked.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Sounding the horns for retreat.
As you say.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Can I not,
Oh, Maker.
There we go.
Very well.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the scream. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and... Mother! They died, and we left them.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe is...
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead? Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I thank you for your aid, stranger.
Still no motherfucking shield.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his lamb's meat? You should have left when you had the...
Too old for this.
Time to dance.
Good shot. Let us in.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Don't give them the advantage!
Oh, another battle it is!
Crap, Win is down. I repeat, Win is down.
Away with you!
I still remember my first battle.
No quarter shall be given.
We're done.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
There you go.
Maker, have mercy on your... Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. No one can free me from failure, save Blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Who's there? Stay away.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim, it's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't...
It shall be done.
Interesting. I feel like I have to hiccup. Just some hiccups will be warranted because I am drinking a soda now. I got a root beer. It's been forever since I had one.
My thanks. Thank you. I'll trust you to lead us safely out. If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Just look at this. Hal was worse than the rioters.
Warden, surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that...
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this... Bring the wardens. Loghain...
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness.
Yes, of course. Calthrion will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
we have some options. We could escape ourselves, or we can wait for people to rescue us. I don't know which one I'd rather have.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it? I hope you have a plan. Help! Someone, help us! My friend is dying.
What's the matter with you? Oh, trying to be tricky, are we?
Now we do battle!
Grey Water!
I shall do it.
Please tell me this is where our stuff is. Yes.
It is begun. As you say.
I don't know about you.
Who in Andraste's name are you? Hey! Right then.
For the
Maker! Die, would you? That's it! Take that!
Come, let us end this!
You are...
As you say.
Time to
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Where the fuck did Alistair go? Where'd my friend go? All I did was de-summoned the fucking bear.
Help! Someone!
What's the matter with you? Oh, trying to be tricky, are we?
Don't give them the advantage!
Time to taste steel!
Not gonna call the bear.
Okay, done with you now.
So scary.
It is begun. I shall do it. We must not exhaust our
Name
supplies.
are you? Hey! Down you go!
Fall! Form up!
It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done.
Only had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I got to lay up some mince pie.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
As you say.
What's this? Ah! You must be... The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons. Or something.
It shall be done. Very well.
What's the password? Go on through. Go on through.
And where do you think you're going? Very well. Get to the barracks and stay out of trouble.
What do you... Wait, you don't believe...
It shall be done. Don't give them the advantage!
Hey, watch it!
It has begun.
Let's go, Alistair. Oh shit. Hey.
We must fight. Let us quickly
begin the onslaught.
Let's have at it!
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you start. Tear them apart! You will learn to fear me!
Okay, done with you now.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Victorious! Push them back!
Maker!
I approve.
Are you alright? You know, I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. How well.
It is begun.
My understanding is that your plan probably wouldn't work because you two don't really work well together.
It shall be done.
Ow.
Very well.
Fuck.
Time to taste steel. Ah! Ah! It's a gotcha!
Don't give them the advantage!
Right then.
Come, let us end this! Fool!
For the Grey Wardens! Take that!
Quickly, we must fight!
All right.
It shall be
Let's
done.
go!
Very well.
This part takes forever.
Come, let us end this! No! Another battle, I see.
Organize Morgan stuff. You gotta be kidding me.
You will learn to fear me. Now we get our hands dirty. It's your time to die.
Maker preserve us. I'll try to be merciful.
Wonder why all the rogues.
I shall do it.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she...
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
they shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in...
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? May I help you? This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened? A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hills Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want. Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Dwarven... Welcome, welcome. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the...
Oh look, I actually do now have one. He did have one. He just wasn't.
Dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the.
Okay. Oh, how come she gets pants with hers, huh?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Logain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
Very little. We will need to work together. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Sorry if y'all can hear me unwrapping something.
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing. But even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some... Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few has accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
She can kiss my ass.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Logain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Logain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Logain. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Comes down to it, I'm lying to her face. I'm putting Alistair on the throne, no matter what. She can kiss my ass.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Well.
It is begun.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim. We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down. When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the... If we want to defeat this archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike. Good luck to you.
Hello again, Warden. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as support. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way, then that is how it must. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, but it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to... It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a...
This is a way, but if Alistair says no, I'm going to tell her that I will support her, but I will be lying through my teeth.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it. Oh, smart. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why she arranged to be here to begin with. They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Cailan. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say. Marry her? As in, marriage? I can't say I like the idea at all. Why should I even consider something like this? You might have something there. All right. You've convinced me. If it comes to that, I'll agree to marry her. Make her help. Go and tell her, if you think it's a good idea. Me? I think I need a drink. Or 10.
Let me tell you, when you're an elf and you're in a romance with him, it's much more heartbreaking.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose strange. Is this it then? I agree to marry Alistair to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I suggest you be careful. He will be wary, but of course, you know this. You are the expert here. No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Gate.
I shall do it. Yes.
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 Ow. Double ow.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
And you'd like... Oh, this shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I'll try.
You know what? Hey, Zevran. Don't let me regret giving you Duncan's shit. Got it, dude? I can't really, regret it anymore. Take everything and sell it all. Sounds really bad as I say that out loud.
As you say. Very well.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature Golem dolls?
Alistair. Asking if they have small Golem dolls.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted.
That is a lot. Hey, Win. Win. Okay, well. Go to Morgan. Bless you. Which one of you was it that sneezed? I don't know which one of you it was that sneezed. Bad.
I hear there isn't even really any Darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
Griffins will rise again. Holy shit! You mad little kitty. Jumping from the box to my shoulder. She's like, what? It's normal. Give you the kissies. Shoulder.
Be gone.
Be gone.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
Told you to stay out of our alienage, Shem. You too good to listen to elves?
What do you want?
Someone's coming.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Is that a joke?
Okay.
Who's there? Stay away! Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't...
Thank you, Mochi, for the boop. Boop. Is that a dog? Look at it.
Elves plant these trees to remind themselves of who they once were, and then they pee on it. Charming symbolism, really.
I'm going to pretend I did not hear you just say that, Zevran.
How can you be here?
Very well.
Brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken? Didn't the wedding teach you people anything?
Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I want it to be Halloween. I want it to be Halloween. But I also don't, because I want to finish this so that, you know, I can actually play it when it comes out.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I have found no evidence of However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs... I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never waned. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real... I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. You seem capable. Make her what...
No, Peaches, that's my keyboard. Oh yeah, they did. Can you please not sit on my keyboard? You can lay down anywhere but on my keyboard.
There's nobody to play with me.
How do you even know they're working magic? They could just be chanting gibberish.
I've got children at home.
So go home.
Everyone remain...
Oh, you're helping.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? You must not be from around here. Wait. Soris told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? Those mages say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth.
Honestly, I don't know, Mochi.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them...
Did my game just crash? No, it did not.
And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They won't just let you in. I guess it's worth trying. I'll be impressed if those mages fall for it, though.
Pages! Feral dog. Dead dog. Hi, baby.
Has eyes. What do I call? What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
There is no need to push. Hyserians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Guards, help me subdue her. What in the maker's name is this? Stop her!
Maker!
No quarter shall be given.
It really suits you.
Yes. Where now?
Killing yourself would have more dignity, no?
Adventure. Wait. Did I not pick a key up or something? I might go for rogue. That's what I always start out with.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from High Ever, Redcliffe? Welcome.
You.
Very well.
Oh, blast it.
Braska.
Indeed.
Yes.
You just.
It is begun.
Well, fine. What are you doing? Peaches! If I turn my gate down, y'all be able to hear her purring. Who's my pretty girl? Yeah. She has it so she has paw on either side of my wrist to keep me from touching anything else. Yeah. Wants to just keep my hand on her, yeah. She touched. She's... yeah, who's adorable, yeah.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
We'll fix that.
Maker's breath. Damn you! Now we do battle.
Time to be crushed.
Please don't jump at my laptop. Dude, don't lay on my keyboard. She's making... What was that sound? Peaches. You can lay down right there, just not against the keyboard, okay? You can lay right there, okay? Do you want me to turn the heater on for you? Is that it? Do I even know where the blanket is? I haven't plugged that in a while. I can diddle on you, Mochi. Such cute. Okay, I have... Cross my lap. She's like, what'd you just do? Now this should get nice and warm for you. Yeah? This is like the second time I've had to turn this on so she leaves my stuff alone. Yes, I'm talking about you leaving my stuff alone. Oi, no. liquids. I should beat them very quickly. Oh. Is it heating up? Oh. Sophie's outside and she just looked down here. Bitch is now giving me a look of how dare you.
Don't fail. Annoying. Now we do battle.
What is this now?
It is begun. It shall be done.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Is Mother Boann here yet? What's taking her so long?
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right, took them right out of their beds, dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never... You have to go. Please!
It is begun.
My fingers are cold.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh no! I've heard of...
Oh no, I've heard of you. Attack! Thank you for getting into this area.
Let us end this! Back! Now you fall! It is begun.
You.
Very well.
Heal, heal.
As you wish. Away with you! It is begun. I am your guest. We must strike quickly. I shall do it. Fall!
Are you done yet?
I approve.
is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. No, you look like an elf with more... You will regret... The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideas? I am no fool. So be it. I will... I shall do it. It is begun. There's nothing but excitement traveling. If you want, let us do it quickly. No quarter shall be given. Delightful. Enough. As you say. We must not exhaust our supplies. Cross me and you shall pay! As you say. I shall do it.
Nope, nothing, nothing. Okay.
As you say.
Oh, now.
You will squish satisfactorily beneath my foot.
Don't give them the advantage! Oh, really? Watch out! You cannot win!
Careful, pigeons.
Can I summon the fucking bear? Hi, Sophie.
Delightful!
Let's get on with it.
It's a fine thing we've done.
My arm has slobber all over it now.
I am Caladius. And you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Sarcasm is beneath us. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the land... So, here is my offer. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Interesting. Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Have you anything else to suggest? Let's do this.
My dude. You're dead. What's going on with you?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Yes. Your doggy? Is that it? You keep looking at the things like they're gonna come down here. Yeah. Why don't you lay down? Because Doggo just came down. That's why. Doggo came running down. She did not want to lay down. Okay.
I shall do it.
I will deal with you myself.
Another battle, I see.
Crunching noises.
Did he fall? I know, he's still right there.
Enough! Enough!
It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. That's quite generous.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
My friend, you're not trespassing on anything. Technically, doesn't this area belong to the Alien Age? Technically. It helped if I actively was using the correct stuff.
I shall do it.
It's not everything I need to go and shove it down Wayne's throat.
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
Oh, it's good to see you. You were so...
I'm an
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
The
long...
That's why I couldn't get in.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by
As you
all
say.
this is... thank you.
Ah, please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. Please, I suspect you'll put it to bed.
What did I get from him? Hit! Got a little hiccups. At least these ones I had reasons to have. I drink soda. The ones before, though, nope.
There are a...
I still...
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. So sorry. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
I shall do it.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
It is begun.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Why do I get the feeling that he's gonna try and murder me?
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
That's not fucking creepy at all.
It shall be done.
No.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Whoa.
Very well. Wipe them out! It is begun. Quickly, we must fight! It is your time to die! I shall do it. It is begun.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
Very well.
Oh, far too old for
No
this.
mercy!
Baby.
We must strike.
As you say.
My magic will make short work of them.
Most excellent!
One, two, Merrick's run through. 3, 4,
Hey!
the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Motherfucking creepy ass fucking place. I don't like this. Creepy as motherfucking hell. Okay, that sounds like it's gonna be raining. Soon. So next is the swarm.
You cannot win!
Hi, I like to say that I don't think I've done this before.
Maintain. This is annoying. Careful!
Bear is stuck.
We are victorious.
The bear is stuck.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious Maker can protect you now, worm!
You will learn to fear me. Very well. Now we go into the run in fear. Far too obvious. Hopefully you do not fight as clearly. Must it hurt you more? It shall be done.
Hi. Oh shit! No! Shh. Bad. She just made my game crash. You. No, stay. Man. Oh, man. Hi, whoever did that. I can't see anything because Peach just put everything into, fucking full screen. What have you done? Why are you saying no? It did not get better. Did you end stream? Peaches, knock it off. Ew. Why? You should have stayed on longer. Did you play the Fox one that I sent you? Did you? I'm gonna assume no, though. Because you were not happy about the fact that they walked on 2 legs. It's a cute game. So what if the foxes don't walk on all 4s? No, I gotta redo it all.
It is begun.
They are skinwalkers. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. Peaches, Why'd you do this to me?
It shall be done.
Can I...
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem.
As
Sir
you
Willem,
say.
Today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
It doesn't get any less fucking creepier. No, you're banned. You're banned from up here. Go lay down. You are banned up here. Banned, I say. Banned. No, you're banned. I don't care. She's the one that made my game crash. I legit turned on that friggin' heated blanket on for you. Just so you'd leave me alone. Did it get unplugged? It did. She unplugged it. If you leave it alone, it'll warm up. Chill. No. She just looked at me like, what the fuck? What do you mean, no?
No.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman? Run in fear. It has begun.
You know, this has to be like some type of joke, right? You know, I very chaotic. But we're helping a blind dude with this.
Time to end their pathetic little existences. Death to all pagans.
Another battle, I see.
Wolves, probably. Wolves, probably what?
It is begun. As you say.
Very, very red.
This is good.
It is begun.
Tis too easy. I can't die. I will never die.
Okay, who's ready for the creepy thing again?
1, 2, Merrick's run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
That will never ever not be creepy. sure that was a female voice. Well, I can't really tell.
You cannot win. This should be good. Quickly, we must fight.
It's only Sergeant Toe. Me think it's... Yeah, that's thunder that I'm hearing outside my house. Just in case someone cough jumps up and tries to lay down and destroys everything again.
This is the center of it.
It's you, bro. You.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
That was good.
I command you,
It's been a
show
while since I
yourself,
had
demon.
root beer.
Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious
Sure,
maker
Crow.
can protect you
Pretty sure you're
now,
sure enough to do it.
Damn you! Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you planned.
You walked into
You're
it.
the fool. It's your time to die. As you say, another battle, I see. Another move for the time.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Why? Don't want the smell?
I shall do it.
You can have Sophie. You leave my kitty alone.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No,
It shall be done.
What is going on here?
Must it always be more killing?
It shall be done. It is begun.
I will not allow it.
I came here.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold now. So cold.
Quickly, we must fight! Watch out! Oh, this should be good. If we must fight, let us
You can hear the screams. It's terrifying. It's
It shall be done.
by himself. You're not wrong. Whoa. Hi. That's a lot.
run while you can. It shall be done. Is your time to... Another battle, I see.
It is begun.
Oh, this should be good.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Stop your drawing and save some.
Don't give them the advantage! We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Begin the onslaught.
Come, let us end this!
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Whoa.
Delightful.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Deep root? I mean, deep mushroom? Or there's just nothing there. Okay.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Please tell me this is it.
Must it always be
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
And now, you die!
Oh shit.
Come, let us end this!
Crow!
I am your death.
Blizzard time!
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell. Victorious.
As you say.
Do I just, like, leave him there? Quest hearing voices, what the fuck? Oh.
I shall do it.
Rip to him. And maybe at the maker's side, I guess.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Actually, am I done here?
Very well.
Could I travel? No. Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browse. My cousin and I have trade connections all. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
If you have... If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking... Oh.
Take all the fire arrows. And the ice arrows. I don't need the ice bolts. if I put this on, is it gonna actually give me ease? Let's go.
You're back. You need something?
Yeah. I'm gonna just sell stuff now. I need to sneeze.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years. Don't stare at me, Churl. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
What a bitch!
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
It shall be done.
Armor is not
Message
overrated.
for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
I'd like to change my party.
It is
Someone keep those cats out of my cream.
very well.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
How fares your brother?
I had hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce.
Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away.
You know, Wynne, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There's no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now, calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. I see. Then we are... No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Will you be attending the funeral?
No.
No? But he was a friend of yours, was he not? You served in the same regiment under Merrick.
Brendan Howe was no friend of mine. The boy I knew died at the Battle of White River.
But I heard that his family will not make the trip from Amaranthine. Will you let him go to the flames unmourned?
That he didn't die years ago is the only thing worth mourning here.
They're talking about the dude I killed, you know, Brendan Howe. Haha. Alright. We finish this up. And then we just do ba-da-ba-ba-bum, the
Dwarven crafts. Fine
awakening,
dwarven
and then
crafts.
we do
Direct
witch
from
hunt.
You won't find better.
My thing is that I don't know.
It is begun.
Bro, you can help me decide this, right? Do I do, I know I'm going to do Awakening and the Witch Hunt. There is, 2 other DLCs that I could do at the end of the game. You know, when we're completely done. Do I do those or do I just move on to the second one? Because I think the 2 of them don't have actual interference on the games. All the DLCs, okay.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Your wish? If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Bad Zevran. We do have a call to make. As soon as we're done the lands meet.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Will do.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
You know, Alistair may get a fucking ulcer from this. Alistair's locked in. We have Zevran and we have Wynne.
Yes.
My hands are cold. Hey, Crow, you want some cold hands? Cold hands. My hands are freezing.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to. I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
She can say that, but he's the one who murdered the king! I don't care if he was a shitty-ass king.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah!
Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came? The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill. Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home. I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Teyrn Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this Warden has done with my daughter. You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This Warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne. My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden, and it is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once, before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both... A man is made by the... I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we who are...
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me the men will follow. So...
Why's it gotta show her with the fucking helmet on?
Excellent.
Fair.
You're no match for me. Yeah. Yes. Excellent.
I shall do it.
Well done.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Very well.
I will not fail.
It is begun.
Well done.
Now you fall.
Wonderful.
It is begun.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
It shall be.
Yes. Yes.
I'm Marek and the Wonderful.
Yes.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another. The Tern is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. What does you'd seek?
The joining itself is often fatal.
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
One or two. Do we let Logain live or make him die for his crimes? Because quite honestly, I'm gonna go with one. If no one else says a word. Going once. Going twice. Sold. He dies. Fuck you, Crow. I don't want him to be put into the freaking thing. He does, though. Everyone knows he's still alive. He lives through the joining. He doesn't betray, though, but still. thing is that if I make him a warden, is that I lose Alistair as a party member because he won't stay with us with him as a warden. I'm not dating him, though. I'm dating the freaking elf. Wait, what are you talking about? Crow, you're talking about the third game. I'm in the first game still. This dude didn't stand me up.
You can't do this. My father...
Honora.
Stop treating me like...
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails.
Father...
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Pharrell...
I will.
So it is decided.
I accept.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me. Reason clearly had nothing.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state...
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would give me a chance for...
Very well, then. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would
Because
be
no matter
me,
what,
right?
I'm still pissed at him for abandoning the fucking Ostagar and
I
letting
never knew
fucking
him,
Duncan
but
die.
From all
Hi,
I've heard
I
of
am...
my father. What defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. Everyone! We'd better get going.
I'm petty, okay? He got Duncan killed. He got Kaelin killed. I don't really care much about Kaelin, but... this game would have been over a lot quicker if he didn't do that, you know? And, you know, if he didn't, like, go batshit insane. That and I can never live with myself if he ever becomes a warden because my character will have to see him. Because technically, my character's in this thing for life.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. I think I would have been furious at you once. But since our talk after seeing my sister, well, I suppose this might not be such a bad thing. This was always a possibility. I always feared it, but maybe there's nothing to fear. I might actually make a good king. You never know. I tell you what, though. I'll make a far better king if I have the right people by my side to help me once I'm on the throne. People like you. Good. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Rabble. This one. Landsmeet. I'm guessing these are the other romances that I can do. One of them's Liliana, one of them's Alistair, and one of them's Morgan.
This is a nicest. What's on your mind? It is no.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
All girls club, let's go. Quest updated. Head to Redcliffe. Ooh, can I head to Osmar? I can. So. Can I load in quickly?
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, please come to our...
As you say.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We had to Redcliffe
It is
and
sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
So who's this Grey Warden they put on the throne? A son of Merrick, I hear.
Seems that way. Bastard son, too.
I suppose there's other bastards out there.
Probably. Old Marek spent most of his years fighting the damned Orlesians. Soldiers get like that.
A Grey Warden king. Yesterday they were murderers, today they're kings. Go figure.
I wanted to listen to them talk. It's nice listening to the gossipers, right? Right. Nope. Wait, why can't I go to the actual castle?
It seems an appropriate moment to give you this. I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it. Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return. Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it. I have no better way to say it. Thank you. I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the Crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, still it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the Crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road?
I'm just doing the last bit of talking.
Yours. If they're dirty ones, certainly. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I falling down a flight of stairs is... Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage.
Uh-oh.
Well, yes, twice, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really,
yes.
but at least it happened quickly. Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of... I got stupid, in fact. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. But that...
Ask away.
I think we're good here.
I shall do it.
I'm gonna head to Redcliffe. And then... Don't think I actually need... an actual party, technically. Okay, I'm going to Redcliffe Village because it won't let me go to Redcliffe. It goes... I'm near the very end now. A lot of talking. And then a big battle. It's been almost 5 hours of streaming. That's good enough for me. My plan was always to end it here. Yeah. I planned on ending it when I got to the castle so that I can finish the game and then go straight into the DLCs, you know? So, I'm gonna just, save game here. New save. So, since Crow gave the idea, my goal is I'm at where I want to be for the stream, which is good. My plan is for next stream to finish this up, and then I'll go straight into the the 3 remaining DLCs for this game. Because Crow said to do all DLCs. So, we'll be doing all 3 of those. Or is it 4? 4 or 3 DLCs next time. But I'll be playing all those, next time. So that the next stream afterwards will be where we start the second game. Hi, Peaches. I'm very sad that y'all can't actively hear her, purr when she's right next to the mic. Quite saddening. But on that note, I shall. Peaches, what you doing? So I shall see you all next time. Which I don't know when I'm going to be streaming this again. But I will see you all tomorrow for Mass Effect.